again. Welcome. Doing 14. Second stream tonight. I want to do as much streams as I can because Monday through Friday, this upcoming, I will not be able to. And I have in the past couple days too. So, here we are. Doing an extra long night. And here we go. Just like that, eh? Not that I expected them to put up a fight. I found him quite intimidating before, but perhaps it will be easier this time. Let us hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. There are fewer here than I remember. Only men may be of the Buddha, such is the God's will, and so we take from others fresh blood to sustain our tribe. Alas, our strength wanes, so too does our ability to sustain ourselves. Alliances become necessary, such as ours with the army onward. We too are allies now, I suppose, but who can say what the morrow will bring? The sun is declined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurt are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it, our rule. Yep. One in cut. Plan on. Hold on. Still cut. Yeah. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The army or the Ruga may remain. We are of Yangsa and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans are and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Henri will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure Henri will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Namal? Oh, his destined other. I know not of what you speak, brother Magna, but I am certain you are mistaken quite. We should get going right now. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Only men may. Oh, what? Now you went outside? Good. And the door open. Make noise for everybody. Last chance. Whew. Sorry about that. I have a cat that is very indecisive. Where am I going? I miss Gezer terribly, but I know I need to be patient. He will return, I am sure of it. The dry wind from the desert reminds me of home. As daunting as I found it to speak with Brother Magni, it is nothing compared to the fear I feel at the thought of approaching Sadhu Khatan. Ah, Dorthol Ka, better late than never. How long has it been since they gave Caesar the sands? Is there aught left of him now, I wonder? Geezer. The Kagan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey southbound for Yangtze, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And may up one who went before them also. Gezer's seed had quickened him, his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Darthar. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it might be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you ought to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Do not fail to call on us, Kagan. The preening prince and his little yellow band will not kill half as many Iron Men as we Darthol. I have never been a mother. It is a strange feeling to carry another in one's own flesh. I cannot wait to welcome the child into this world and meet the warrior within. Oh, nice. Okay. I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret. I envy her. So this path leads back to Yangtze, back to Doma and the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. Sadhu Kanton has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here where we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this the banner of the mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your land engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Serena was cool. Crimson footprints. Let's go, everyone is waiting for us back at the House of Fears. I wonder what Yaguri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Right then, to the House of Fears with me, my friends. Remind me, what part of Yangtze is this again? Ah, this is the air that fills my breast, the sounds which resound in my ears. I am at home. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fears should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Okay. Oh, I can already fly here. Cool. I did realize there was another entrance. I didn't realize there was another entrance. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Are we ready?
It will not be easy, that much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Okay. Alright. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I am relieved to see him returned. So, have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. All is in place. We need but commit to action and see it through to the end. No time to soak it in, we have work to do. They fixed the aetherite. Yes. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, yo. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I might have been hard at work attempting to restore the aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well for those replete with anima like you at least. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
As for how best to infiltrate the moon gates, I am told Serena fought with you in Nadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can be deceiving. The talking words. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail. Looks like I'll be heading to Name. Wish me luck. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I only just returned. Would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Much has changed in my absence. The state of the Enclave in particular concerns me. but it would seem Alphinaud understands the importance of ensuring their safety. These Scions are no ordinary mercenaries, that much is plain. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alizé and I will need to infiltrate the Moongates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Yo, and thank you again. Okay. Back to Kugane. Well, 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 what a pleasant surprise this is. Ah. Yo, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azan steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphinaud has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an air paperwork fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yeah. Look at that outfit. Fucking adorable. Right. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and I'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for Dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel seems to be addressed to the Sekengumi barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us? I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful, and Kugane. I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Short black hair, light-colored garments, in all other respects not unlike myself, but then I am so terribly unremarkable, am I not? Just chilling. Alright. Where are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening. Ah, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot produce produce without it. Hey you came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Alright. Oh, good morning to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bakuro. Or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not too long ago. What of it? A mistake for the Sekigumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. I must remember to be more careful. The last thing I need is to be cursed by my customers. Back already. Tataru is as well. She couldn't find the porter, in case you're wondering. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alpha Node requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Yo back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpha Node's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Yo, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and not at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lorito was pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alpha Node and Alizé my regards, will you? We've got eyes on the Garland embassy, just so you know. If we notice anything suspicious, you'll be the first to hear about it. I can see it now. Confederate ships sailing up the One River, equipped with the finest Lonesome-made cannons provided by the East Eldon Trading Company. The world is not as big as it once was, my friend. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... Much has changed in my absence. The state of the Enclave in particular... Oh, same dialogue. You returned from Kagane. How fares Tataru? Where is Alizé? With Lise? No, Alizé is right there. So much to do and so little time to do it. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed at pace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. The Dario moon gates have guarded the approach to Doma Castle since long before the Imperial occupation. We do not anticipate any great difficulty in gaining entry to the gatehouse, as our Doman friends know its every nook and cranny. The challenge will come in preserving the element of surprise, but I am confident the shinobi will rise to the occasion. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned to their targets amongst the shinobi, and through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. We few who survived have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us never to neglect our training, that we might be ready to administer revenge. Alphino told me about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. This place, do you see anything or anyone of note? Quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. This was the second point I marked on my map. Oh, look at the little tree. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Raugar's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You have gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to the Makot I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Irianche's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about disguised as villagers. Oh, my bad. I'll come and find you when I've dealt with this carcass. If you run afoul of Imperials, call out and I'll be there much sooner. That much sooner. Oh. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Yo. Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asa has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsura inside now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Elise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not oppose on you any further. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Name get ready for the operation, but we run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ase, but why don't you come too? Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chitsuga. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my hall. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yagiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. What a 180. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hein returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, or we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled to the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Taranuki. Taranuki is what I'm gonna say. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Old chocobo. Alright. There's something odd about this, man. This is Taranuki. Tsurunuki. Waha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who slings a rebellion of liberation? Ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go away and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Ah, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Of course, the Imperials have explosives too, and there is no armor which can protect you from that. I've got my portion. We're lucky no patrols overheard the explosions. You have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. Raha. Then you are committed to your cause, arresting villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Hein, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kine who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparations, of machinations. So careful would we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyne. Moans in the Enclave. They raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all." "You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyne too lives on in our hearts and in his son. For Lord Hine has returned." "Lord Hine? Alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie." "It's the truth. Hine came back to Doma to help fight for freedom." Could it be my Lord Hine yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. All the armor I can provide you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. +1. It's better. Sweet. Not bad. Matches my outfit better. Cool. Alright. Even after 25 years of repression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will try to help Tatsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Right, where are the hammers? Just show me what needs hammering. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Goetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. We will acquit ourselves with honor on the battlefield, this I swear. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything in its place and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hine's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Exalia allies. Speaking of Lord Hine, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha. To hear them mutter one word, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for a moment and at once. Wait. There was another way out. Yeah. Yeah, level 69. Oh. Okay. One more level and then I'm max level for a free trial. Again. Since they added Stormblood to free trial. Monson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai ones. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Nagatsu Kioska. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where they may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you will head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet at the water's edge when you have finished. was it? Oh, there we go. Motherfucker. Oh, it's in his mouth. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognized the crest. It belonged to the son of the samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across Flumens. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you couldn't hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is much more than that. There's beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep Hein, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, Tommy strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Yeah. Yeah, more damage. On second thought, yo, I ask that you return to the House of Fears without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Do not worry, my friend. I will not be far behind. Why do I feel like he's gonna do something? Okay. Oh, there you are. I saw you leave with Lord Hein earlier. Where is he? Lord Hein wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this!
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
It is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. Thank you for accompanying me earlier. 'Twas in that moment of clarity that I understood what we needed to do. We are fast approaching that moment when all is in order and we have naught to do but wait, frustrating as it is. Well, when the time comes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and remember, no noble sacrifices or anything similarly stupid. Lord Hien may be young, but none amongst us question his leadership. We will defend him and his people to the last. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Well, will you not pause a moment to gather yourselves on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Ere you go to war, save your peace, for you may never know it again. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Name. Terasaki's working hard and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates, younger, brighter, full of life and hope. No plan is perfect and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. That my lord saw fit to let me accompany him came as a relief. There is nowhere I would rather be than by his side when the fighting begins. Soraborn informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. that I yet live. Having known such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Good morning. I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. It would seem I dozed off in the middle of something, but your carousing with Lord Hine and Goetsu woke me from my fitful slumber and I retired to my bunk. Alize is faring far rather less well than either of us, but she will be fine, I am sure, so long as you do not remind her of what you saw. I will be right back. Like 10 to 15 minutes. Probably more like 12 minutes. Oh. Okay. I'm back. There she is. I trust you were none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their staffers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alpha Node, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Go, Etsu and Yagiri await the two of you at Mountain. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You just fly out here. Lise will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allowed tasks. Our part comes last. And now we wait. I have dreamed of this day, a chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that you will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
That's pretty cool. That's also cool.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
The Confederacies report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be strong. All is for the sake of Doma. Aye, there can be no doubt the victory is trapped, and so comes our part. Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, yo. To see the castle thus defaced and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. When I led the Doman's refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, yo. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, as will we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there is room enough for you all. Yo, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide it into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Goetsu and Yaguri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsu. You agreed? Then let us be about it, for Doma. What are you waiting for? Come here before the river swallows all. Okay. And we'll be right back with a dungeon. Or trial. No, dungeon. Yeah, dungeon. Alright. I'm gonna fill out the map to fill time. It's 5 a.m., so I'm not surprised the queue time is taking a while, but damn. Oh, cherry blossoms. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's cool that I fly out of it. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Yep. Finally. Patience is a virtue, as they say.
We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together!
We go together. Guess that's the end of him, finally. Yeah, no speech bubbles. Okay. Look basically the same. Pants. Nice.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents thought me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, Those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Damn.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Damn.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late!
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
He was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where is Goetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I see. No, that's not supposed to be funny, but... yeah. links from the dungeon. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Goetsu for loss. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Yo, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorvin, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the marrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadhu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. My brothers of Blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Doman Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted. I'm sorry, this is not helping. I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magnai and Sadhu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. Have you witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire? But nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave, where that you could have seen it as it was. It seems Tansuri was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a likely place before Xenos sent his troops. You look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready, come aboard? On we go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. That's caused enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Right. Off I go. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? to rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
It was not for naught. It was not for naught. It is you, the woman who came to set us free. Of course. You must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. "'Twas a year ago my Lord Cain died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool I am, but Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again till the end of my days will I labor to make it so." "Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day?" "Mother, father, I understand now. I do. 25 years, if only you were here to see it." Where is Alfred? Wait, no. Glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change and people have the courage to stand up and fight. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. Then there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabana for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You were leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war has ended and there is no cause to remain. The Onri and Dothar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Honogging with Lord Hine, nay. Sigh. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. The waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed on your way until we meet again. We have said our goodbyes, though it be with heavy hearts. Let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could... Yeah, okay, same dialogue, yeah. Didn't even think to tell Lord Hine you were leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart. Wait, can I say goodbye to... it's already... To Kugane then. He's got it. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones. A veritable force of nature. It's just as colorful as I remembered. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvelian brought us here? It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugani like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sikingumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old on. I wouldn't be able to see him anyway. Do not worry, we will be safely away before the Sikingumi arrive. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we will part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Do come and visit us again. 'Twould be a shame if we never got to see you in the Little Mist again. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphinaud, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lamonsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I have gave it some thought and realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for women in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go now. Oh, sorry. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks, pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Personally, I would have preferred to host for a few days, but Tatatu was adamant that he return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her hidden grammars. I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Actually, okay, so it's still +2. I'm almost level 70. I'll buy this. It's badass. Ah, that's actually not bad. Okay. Don't know what that'll look like altogether, but yeah. Alright. What's I doing? First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo,
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi. Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Oh, I like Prowl. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief around which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Compared to Kukane's vivid colors, Limsa Lamonza seems a bit lacking, still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kukane, doesn't it? Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it, let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We've been away far too long, but finally, we're going to make things right. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of the otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it's sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Elder Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite the several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. Was the complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistant fighters to the Rising Stones, Prial Baldeson was taken prisoner. Prial? Do they not know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabana looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Prowl thought me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral Lady Aguirre. Oh yeah, Halloween's coming up. Tank program's celebrating. That's cool. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. back. I'm sorry, yo. It's all my fault. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blosquiston. What happened? Kirillate, Kryl, and a squadron of resistant fighters were escorting Istrola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenfeld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ystrola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Yo is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people and a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Balderson alive. Our agents have been more carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Auden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Yo and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alphino called it an advantage, but in truth it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and Fordola seized the opportunity to push past and snatch up Kryl. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid so long as you don't act on it. Remember that there are other ways you can help her. I wish I could go with him. I would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nevertheless. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. It's good to see you again, though I wish it would under better circumstances. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise that fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy? Welcome home, Lise. Yo, I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East last, and that's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Ardenville's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegans Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Urbana, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Roldan and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force the habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every elm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Go on ahead, Yo, we'll not be far behind. Losing Kryl hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives, which is why we owe it to her to not give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. Imperial scum, we will make them pay for this. I swear to you, the Imperials will not cross this wall again, on my honor as a man of the Twin Adder. You have spoken with Thancred then. Good, take heart if anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Glad to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you'd spent the whole time fighting. Well done, by the way. You are ready, yes? Then I pray you inform Father. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount, so long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadona, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to cede to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again? The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs to give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadona, Commander Kep. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Vendolia is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Allied forces. Yo, please. Arenveld, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ragnar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. It's going to be grand. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Kryle, then I'll fight in every one. Conrad wasn't kidding when he said they made a lot of progress while we were away. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladona is a bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenville, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Please, I want you to look into the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi. When ready. That will be all. Yo, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, and another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alameda who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. I have a few things to see to here, so I should still be around when you've had a word with those three men I mentioned. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.